Hey, how are you, Assassin Stealing? It's me, Brand Smith, or aka Reaper, and we're back with Ghosts of Tsushima. That's just a load of bollocks. We're trying to figure out, it's like, where do I go? I don't know. You know, Ghost of Tsushima is almost finished, everyone. We're getting there. Ah. Okay. Okie dokie. We did it. Okay. I mean... Here, let me do this quickly. Yep, see. Anything that goes up the map when it's near like the edge is just like it might be in the next area. Or into an area that I haven't uncovered yet, so it's kinda like, just gonna avoid it just a little bit. We're gonna fast travel to the Fox Den. You know, I've gotten almost every collectible in the game, which is nice. And again, like I said before, not worried about achievements. If I get an achievement, so be it. There's too many achievements in the game along with being too specific, some of which are for DLC, which I do not have. There we go. I don't want to spend the time trying to get down. Okie dokie. Whoops. Oh my god, dude.
Hold still.
This is a miracle.
Be careful up there.
Please, this is for you.
Oh, it did go through. Okay, just 1 second, people. Just 1 second. It's gotta be like near this. There's no way it's not. Ay, ay, ay.
Be careful.
Okay, okay.
Demons everywhere. Here.
That's fucked up. Really? Just fucking die, dude. The cricket's gonna be up here. Okay, okay. I've collected almost every cricket. Just one more second. Okay. I think I've been doing pretty good at balancing getting collectibles and doing stories. Be enough. For now, this will be the last collectible I get. Why is he all by himself? Interesting. Alright. I'm assuming the other parts of their missions just might not be within the band, just the area that I'm in right now. Tetsuo. It worked. Ow.
Ran is the one who saw their camp.
That's right, Sensei.
Sakai.
Sensei Ishikawa, is all this Tomoe's work?
She and her Mongols have been busy. A woman here named Ran knows where to find her.
Lead the way.
The terror of Otsuna.
How does she know where Tomoe's camp is?
She stumbled on it while foraging in the woods.
She's lucky to be alive.
Everyone with her was killed. Is your name Ran?
Yes, my lords.
The Mongols who did this to you, They were led by one of our own.
Tomoe. I'll never forget that face. She used to ride with a group of thieves who lived here.
That's not possible. Tomoe is from Umugi Prefecture.
She found her way here. Her bow terrorized Utsuna for years. People used to say she could knock a falcon from the sky, blindfolded.
This camp you found, where is it?
The forest, southwest of here. Between the river and the western shore.
Damn her. The lessons I taught her. The secrets I shared. All wasted. You old fool. Why does she lie to me?
Tomoe never told you any of that.
Before we fought, I offered to adopt Tomoe as my daughter. Make her samurai.
For someone like her, that's quite a change in fortune.
And I took it away.
Because she's a hired killer.
Because her sensei failed her. She fell back into the life she knew.
It's one thing to wreck your chance at a better life, but to terrorize your own people.
I am aware, Sakai.
Are you? Can I count on you to do what needs to be done?
We have a camp to find. We need to stop Tomoe before she takes more lives.
Okie dokie.
The good news is Tomoe fell back to a place she knows. Because she's desperate.
She has the Mongol Empire on her side.
The more we damage her efforts, the more likely the Khan withdraws his support.
We could use that to our advantage. Drive a wedge between them.
What if we did, and Tomoe abandoned the Mongol cause?
If she was willing to fight back against the Mongols, we could use that.
That would be useful. Until the moment she put an arrow in your back.
The woman we spoke to said Tomoe terrorized people here. It must have been years ago. Tomoe would have been young.
In her teens. And holding her own among bandits.
Difficult for someone twice her age. And you never suspected anything.
When she began her study with me, she hid a small blade in her sleeve. And she secretly hoarded food.
I can see how you could overlook those signs.
There were others. I wanted to make her my heir so badly. I blinded myself to the truth. The camp should be nearby.
Perfect terrain for archers lying in wait.
Keep your eyes open. Dismount here. Stay low and find a good place to scout the camp. Up here.
We've seen this before.
What do you see?
Japanese arrows.
Of course.
Bodies used for archery practice.
Tomoe's signature. Shut this camp down. Keep your eyes open for Tomoe.
Ready when you are, Sensei.
I'll stay hidden until you strike.
Shit. Fucking stop your blocking, dude. That explains it. Ow! Shot out of the air.
She was seen here recently.
Look around.
Sensei, over here.
There.
Could be Tomoe.
The sensei and the ghost. I'm getting tired of you two.
Your archers are dead. It's over. Ambush.
Go after Tomoe. I'll hold these fools off.
Tomoe, this only ends one way.
Keep telling yourself that.
There's nowhere to go, Tomoe.
You need to work harder, Lord Sakai.
Where's she going? Tomoe!
So you're Lord Sakai, the sensei's new pet.
And you're a gifted archer who had a chance at a better life and threw it away.
Is that what he told you?
Tomoe, why are we talking?
So I can warn you to watch your back. My sensei tried to kill me. He'll try the same with you.
Thanks for the warning, but I'm here to end this.
It's already over. I have nothing. No one.
Put the bow down, Tomoe. Has she lost her mind? No sign of her. I should tell Sensei Ishikawa.
I mean... Okay, we're doing this. Almost finished.
Sakai, what happened?
Tomoe could have killed me, but she didn't.
You let her get away.
She jumped off a cliff. I saw her.
You saw what she wanted you to.
She sounded desperate.
She is, because of us.
Why does she think you'll turn on me?
She doesn't. She's trying to drive a wedge between us. And it's working.
No, it's not.
Good. But the next time you wonder if I can do what's needed, ask yourself first.
Interesting.
Way isn't finished yet. I guess they shall go north to curry favor with the Mongols.
We'll find her.
There we go. Charm of efficiency. Okay, then I've completed almost everything. Let's fast travel here so I can cover more parts of the map. sec. Домой. Alright. Come on. There we go. Sure was taking his time to get to me. Jesus. Okay. If this village is under siege, then... Oh, hold up. Fox Den. Where's Hikmel, Foxu? Hold on just a second. I have played Just Cause, I believe. I think it's actually in the works. I'm trying to get through some of my YouTube series so I can make space in my PS4 to download it. Because it's currently... Oh, what the hell, I've lost the fox. I think it's Just Cause. I can't remember. Okay. So got that. Sibling Bay.
Draw your blades.
It's just two of them. Balls. If I mess this up, I'm gonna die. Okay, and I'm fine. It's just the fire dude I was worried about. Because if he hits me, it lights me on fire, which is no good. Because failing those is almost instant death.
We'll get some rest soon.
I hate the guy with the gun. I think it's like a blunderbuster or something like that, but it's just like, bro. Because all of his attacks are unblockable, and then he has an explosive fire attack that not only knocks you back, but also burns you. Not to mention, any hit he does to you knocks you back as well, so... You tend to struggle to stay on your feet. This is his village. That would make sense that there's a bamboo thing nearby. Here we go.
No sign of Mongols.
Just don't give me a hard one, please. Oh, you suck ass. Nope, hit circle. Got it. Ah, didn't get to the circles in time. It's circle, circle, triangle, L1, triangle, circle, circle. So it's just basically the same as the first part, just in reverse. Damn it, I didn't hit circle fast enough. Alright. Got it. Perfect. Yeah, something that can help out a lot is if you just look at the buttons you're pressing. Like sometimes if it's a complex combo, I won't even look at, I'll look at the combo and then look at my controller and see what buttons I'm pressing. And sometimes it helps. There's the record. I knew there was something nearby that's collectible. Okay. Trying to get all the collectibles real quickly before I continue. Okay. That is so cool. It looks like there's snow on the ground, but it's just all the white cherry blossom petals. At least it looks like cherry blossom petals. I don't know, it could be something else. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. It is here, right? Very odd. I'm planning on playing all of the Assassin's Creeds I can. The parkour in the first one kind of sucked, only because it was a little janky, but they refined Assassin's Creed parkour super fast by the time they got to the second one. I think for me, Assassin's Creed 3 is my favorite. I don't count Assassin's Creed Rogue as a real Assassin's Creed game, because Assassin's Creed Rogue, you're playing as a Templar. Not really an assassin. No, so there's a Assassin's Creed game called Assassin's Creed Rogue. And in that one you're playing as someone who was in the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, but then realize collecting these artifacts is destroying entire cities. And so then he's just like, I don't want to do this anymore. And joins the Templars. That's why some Templars are so tough to fight. Because he trained them.
How dare you! Oh, young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla, it doesn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game because you can just go in just up in their face. And the sad part is, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, some of the really tough enemies, you can get them to be killed by NPCs or by using the archers on your boat to kill them. Like those one really big tough enemies that are like power level 80.
He's at the cemetery,
What's he doing there?
tending the grounds, gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay. I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Daichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
But you know, I was gonna say in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, those really tough enemies that are like in full armor, the ones where you have to do special attacks to damage them, you can sometimes you can encounter them during a mission when you have AI following you around, and you can let the AI just attack them, and as long as you keep reviving them, you're fine. And when you take a boat on a river, if you bring one of those really tough enemies that are like power level 80 to the boat, the archers will keep shooting at them, and he can't kill the archers, but the archers can kill him. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, with YouTube, it's kind of... One thing that kind of bugs me is that when people think it's like, oh, I'll just delete my YouTube channel and then start over. Well, doing that sounds like a good idea. It's also a big mistake. Same for deleting videos. Unless they're extremely copyrighted, then that's when you should delete them. But for the most part, you should just leave your stuff as is. Because then it helps bring in more views, more people will see you, the more videos you have, the better. Even if, you know, some of the videos are really shit. I know all too well about those. I mourn my father. Light for my father. I mourn my father. We used to meditate here. His grave close, his soul distant.
I mourn my father. His grave close, his soul distant. All things pass away.
Okay. Yeah, my buddy, he deleted his YouTube channel and he actually regrets it because I think he was up to like, I think at the time he was up to at least 13 subscribers. I'm getting up there. I'm at like 136. So I'm getting there. There's a YouTuber that I've been talking to, the Happy Reaper. I'll be doing collabs with him and his buddies, and my friend Carl will be doing collabs with him. We're gonna probably doing Fall Guy collabs, 'cause Fall Guy collabs with a whole bunch of people is just absolutely hilarious. Just seeing how everyone personalities like works together and stuff like that.
Jin, help me.
May your death benefit all beings.
Nice. Isn't the mask he wears on the cover, I think? No, that's the mask he's holding in the cover. Okay. I was like, I know he has a mask on the cover, so it's his father's mask.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment I thought you looked...
Face us, coward!
Get inside.
I want to see how good this clan Sakai leader armor is. Collection. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Weird, it won't let me change my armor. Alright, fine. Well, these aren't Mongols, these are the Straw Hats. And I don't fuck with Straw Hats!
Yuriko!
Lord Sakai!
Straw Hats are much worse than Mongols.
Butchered them! Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment.
He's probably more like a ninja than a samurai.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
I'm gonna get a blowgun.
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
Yeah, no, the frickin'
All I need is
Mongols.
something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot
Bamboo.
of reeds on the other side of the lake.
Reeds work
Where
too.
the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, no, the Mongol captains and commanders are really annoying. Especially because they can block or even parry most of your attacks. Or dodge most of them. Not to mention to break their block is super hard. Most times how you have to kill them is either by assassination or by parrying and blocking their attacks to counter attack. There we go, now I can change my gear. Alright, how's the clan Sakai armor? Ah, okay. That's actually useful. So that's how you increase your standoff chance thingy. Okay. That at least explains it, which is nice.
On all kinds of armor. Certain to frustrate your enemies. This will protect you.
Yes, okay. So I've maxed out my thing.
You need more to make these improvements.
Perfect. Yeah, see, now the armor looks a whole lot better. Also, what happened to my mask? Hold on. Perfect. Okay. Komurabe.
Have you seen the flocks of crows flying south? It could be the changing seasons are an omen of things to come. Let me tell you the legend of the Tengu,
Okay, let me see. The Tengu.
and you can decide.
Yuriko was right. The old fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
Okay, trying to do stand up with bandits is not hard. Got the achievement for it. Let's go. Hello.
Has to be him.
I like that way of cleaning off the blade the most. It just looks so cool. Oh, there's the reeds. Duh. I was like, where the frick are the reeds?
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
Uh, it is so hard to see. Use the horse to get me through the water faster. That's a little trick that I've learned, is you can jump, when you jump off the back of the horse, it launches you faster than you can swim. And when you walk in water, it slows you down too.
Jin, alone in the world.
There we go. I like this look of this armor though.
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
I'm glad I had enough supplies to fully upgrade this armor though, because that's pretty useful.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
No idea.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the Shogun himself.
That's a good question.
Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4? The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we gathered flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Let's go.
We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
Alright, poison blowgun.
You'll regret what he did to Saddam and the others. I just want his head.
Are you
I tried
hurt, young
getting him
master?
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Ah, okay, so if I give her time, she'll give me one that causes confusion and rage. Birthright. Ghosts from the past. There we go. I don't really need all these skill points though, because I'm almost completely finished with the whole skill tree.
What were they?
See, like I've got all these. I still need to get this though. Complete Undying Flame. Do I have that in my journal somewhere? Alright.
Leaves? No, it has petals. Ah, a flower. Young master, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine, Yuriko. I
Styles?
just need the poison. You are trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors. Don't you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
Let's go!
With enough spider lilies, you can craft a poison that makes rats go mad. Tear each other to pieces. It's awful.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on men.
If you think it's necessary, I know exactly where to find what we need. This way.
This part of the forest. I was here when I was a child.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone. So I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown.
Hello.
I kept shouting for her. But she was gone. And I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead by the time your father found you.
I've never seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles. And he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery. I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
He would disapprove, like my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities. Kazumasa had imagination.
Imagination? My father?
You're like him in more ways than you know.
It's all good.
Careful.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here. Hey!
Correct shit, nam không yo.
This makes dispatching groups of enemies much easier. Oh, there's a cricket I'm missing. Yoink. Just narrowly missed. Very much so. It is so fun, especially if you like old style Japan. Like if you like Japanese style, games or like games based off of Japan. This is a good one. Let's see. Off with your head. Damn, I couldn't see him. Alright. It won't let me track anything else, god damn it. Stop. I wanna track something. It's only giving me the option to show on map. Wait. Becker. Of course you have freaking rapid fire arrows, you ass. That didn't kill. Are you serious? Bugger off. Oh, here she is.
Did you drive them off?
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh.
I played The Last of Us.
No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery. Your great aunt's branch of the family. It's not far.
Yuriko, do you remember I was 5 or 6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A
I
fight.
sold it,
It wasn't
so I don't
a
have that game
nightmare.
anymore.
I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Not of the Ronin. Of Kazumasa.
Of my father. Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their screams. He returned to us just before dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest. Do you recognize this lake?
We used to meditate here.
How you'd fidget.
You told me to pretend I was a rock, and all I wanted was to swim.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master.
Nah, I
These
can
old
agree.
bones need a rest.
If my computer was working, there's a game that I like playing on Roblox called Project Pokemon. It was so fun. It was basically you're playing Pokemon Gen 1, but it has every Pokemon from every game, including like Shadow variants, Shinies.
Me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories happened at this lake.
Stopping a child's fidgeting?
Your mother and I would come here when she was pregnant with you.
We should keep moving.
Yeah.
A grown
I have
man
over like
and
2,000
still
Pokemon cards.
We can meditate again. After the war.
I have a Game Boy Color sitting right in front of my
Yes,
TV.
young master.
The shitty thing is, every single time my Game Boy dies, it erases all my game data. I was at the Elite Four, my Game Boy died, and everything was erased. My go-to team for Pokemon Blue that I run with is Beedrill, Nidoking, Blastoise, Alakazam. Who else is it? Victory Bell, and Flareon. Hello.
Cemetery isn't far.
Feels much closer when you're not carrying water.
How could they?
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies. I can't bear to look.
I never played the Pokemon battle thing. I liked when I did Pokemon battles. I kind of like doing them my way.
Mount Matsu would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these warriors fell in the rebellion at Yarikawa. They deserve better than this.
Where instead of, you don't use energies, but you can use your Pokemon moves. I like Digimon, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, I have a Magic the Gathering deck that I like to run with.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
I've watched the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. I've watched almost all of them. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh 5D, GX, Zexal.
Did you say Kazumasa?
Did I? You ride with your father's grace.
Did
I've
you
watched-
often go riding with my father?
Lord Sakai taught me to ride a horse.
I've only played the original Pokemon games, so like Pokemon Blue, Green. Well, haven't played them, but I own them.
Careful.
Once I beat Pokemon Blue, I'm
Straws
gonna
ahead.
plan on
I can
playing
mix the new poison for you.
the other ones.
How does it work?
Oh, it's terrible. Causes madness. They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
I know a lot about Marvel.
Make it.
DC not so much, but
The poison is finished. Take it.
well, that's the
I'll
thing.
stay here.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! For American audience wasn't that dark. It was actually very tame. If you don't know, in the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Based off, if you watch the Japanese version, it is super dark. Because when Bandit Keith is sent to the Shadow Realm by Pegasus, Maximilian Pegasus, in the actual manga and in the actual Japanese anime,
But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves.
The poison's just for now. After the Mongols are gone, I won't need it.
okay, as I was saying though, fuck. In the original manga and anime, Bandit Keith isn't pointing at Pegasus. He's actually holding a revolver to Pegasus's head. Pegasus uses his Millennium Eye to make the gun not only flip 180 but phase through his hand and makes Bandit Keith shoot himself. Like Bandit Keith straight up fucking dies by a gunshot to the head.
What are you doing? It's me! Is it him? We'll find him. Hey, stop that! Back off! Don't make me hurt you! What's happening?
The irony in the fact that a Ronin can easily kill other Ronin.
Can only be him. Let's see. Hear him around here. Knew it.
A fun fact in the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG, Maximilian Pegasus' deck is actually banned because his deck is declared as a boss type deck, which is extremely overpowered apparently.
He's close. What are you doing? Could have been him. Come on. I will cut you down! Let's go now! Hey! Heading for cover! Move quickly! You're all mine!
I know, but it's fun that way. Also, there's arrows like right here sometimes. This place is chock full of arrows. That was just linen. Hold on. Okay, yes, I got a heavy arrow back. And some flaming arrows.
I thought we rid ourselves of those bandits.
Not bandits. Straw Hats. Ryuzo's men.
Where did that young man go wrong?
I ask myself that all the time.
I like
After all
JoJo's
this,
Bizarre Adventure as well.
I'm worried about the Shimura Cemetery, my lord. Would you check on it with me?
Of course, Yuriko. Let's have a look. Are you tired, Yuriko?
No, Lord Sakai. This is the best day I've had since our afternoon at Nikon.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago. You must have forgotten. The war hasn't.
Yes. However, it's not hard to 100% complete the map. Whenever you like just take down a Mongol outpost or liberate a city or free a farm, it gives like a big circle. Plus, there is a special type of armor that you need to find certain collectibles, which is the Traveler's Attire. I'm using this because I'm just near end game and I've collected almost every collectible in the game, so. I'm trying to do 100% run myself, actually.
Do you remember, young master? We'd pay our respects to the Shimura warriors buried here. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
It honestly isn't that bad trying to 100% this game. Because most quests take you to where collectibles are, and most collectibles aren't too far out of the way either, so. As long as you have the Traveler's Attire, you can find them pretty easily. They're pretty relatively close to one another. Unmoving Mountain. I'm pretty good at making poems.
Unbreakable walls.
There's a lizard in your house.
The works of men are frail. Lords and clans vanish.
I think that wasn't too bad.
Well said, my lord.
Wasn't my best
Proud
poem,
to
but
not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
apparently there's a
You should
anniversary
return to
going on.
Umi.
I'll
Pokemon
stay
Go.
a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today.
Mhm.
Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
He had a point. Doubt and indecision have destroyed armies. In the midst of battle, true leaders must stay rooted, stand firm.
But look at that waterfall. Oh, that immovable rock yields to water. The strength we need is all around us.
I love this game
I
though.
have one more place I would like to visit, my lord. When you're ready.
The proud do not endure. Okay. I'm getting there to the title Ghost of Tsushima. And the build that I'm running with too makes me slightly unkillable.
Lord Sakai. Excuse me. The cold wind is getting to me.
Yuriko, you're not well.
Nonsense.
Let me take you to Akashima. They can treat you.
We have to visit someplace special.
Where?
It's not far. After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Fine. But if you start feeling worse, we go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
But, you know, what was I saying before? My brain's kind of died on me. I have an ability that lets me, when I parry, I gain, endurance or whatever it is. Those little orbs. I gain percentage to that, and whenever I kill an enemy, I heal.
Special place of yours.
You'll see.
You cannot
So-
tell me?
I won't have to.
It's nice because when I'm at low health and I do a standoff, especially now, if I'm like say half health when I do a standoff, if I successfully kill all the
Lead
enemies in a
the way.
standoff, I can get back up to full health.
Careful, Yuriko.
I do like how the AI work in this game too, where they always will try and stay in front of you when you're trying to go somewhere, so they're always outpacing you. Which is nice, because then it's just not like, oh, well, the AI is... I'm having to wait for the AI, and if I get too far from the AI, they're like, you need to get closer, and the AI loses tracking,
You know
but...
where we are?
There's an onsen around here, isn't there?
There it is. Shall we take a closer look?
I've done this one already. My bow is losing its shit.
Isn't it beautiful?
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
It's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko, are you alright?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Please, Yuriko. Rest here a moment.
As you wish. Since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon. Maybe there's game nearby.
Well, at least I had to resolve.
Boar.
Where's the boy? If these boars hit me, I'm dead. Got it. What the hell? The boar didn't die.
I'll bring this to Yuriko. Make her eat a little.
What, you're just gonna make her eat it raw? You miss lasagna. I miss lasagna too, but I haven't had lasagna in forever.
Yuriko! Yuriko! Her horse isn't here. She rode off.
Now you're making me hungry for lasagna.
Herbs. She came this way.
Akiko
She
is
can't be far.
my Skyrim character I've made. I have Akiko and Rose. Akiko was the one I was doing my main series on. And then Rose is my modded series character.
Yuriko!
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was just... I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
No. My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me. Let me pay respects to my mother.
All right. But don't push yourself.
I don't like trolls. Not a big fan. I think it's just annoying. I hate hackers even more. I find it funny that people think they have to hack in video games just so they can look good, but then it just turns out, yeah, they're actually just shit at the video game. It's just like, I don't need to hack to be good at games because I am good.
Take me on long walks in these hills and teach me about the plants.
Maybe that's why you saw her.
No joke, I want to make my own video game that, like, physically,
Almost there.
like, makes where certain people refuse to play it because it purposely will go after those players and punish them actively. Like, if I make a video game, we're gonna have a hacking software that can instantly detect if someone is hacking, and if they're caught hacking, their account is reported to every game industry that is associated with their account email.
The cemetery.
Which will get them banned on so many games. No, I was not in the chess club. I do like chess, though. I love chess. I actually have a glass chess set right next to me. And then on top of that, there's players that I call killmongers, people who like to try and get 20 kills in a game for battle royales.
Oh, Kazumasa. That night, you brought little Jin to me. And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai.
She's going senile.
Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught him. We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember.
That night.
She's gonna die.
So scared.
I can already call it.
So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
When he recovered, when you taught me how to ride, the day we rode to the onset, the sunset was red and full. That was...
That was what?
Yep, she's dead.
the best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me what you see.
I can see all the way to Yarikawa.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Good people remain there. Castle Kaneda.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities. I am grateful for the time we share. But I always want more.
Dude, I love this view.
There's the
This is
temple,
beautiful.
Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
Every new year, I pray there for you and little Jin and my family.
Jin is lucky you take such good care of him. Now tell me what you see.
She's dead.
Yuriko?
I've seen enough death in my life to know when someone's about to die.
Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is all around us. The mighty fall at last, to be no more than dust before the wind.
Yes, I do have a series on my channel. Well, not really a series, it's more like I sometimes just upload Minecraft videos. I don't have an actual series. Mainly because I keep getting really shitty spawns, so I end up deleting the world. So it's just like, I get really good spawns, because I don't like leaving the spawn area. Due to the simple fact that it's like, usually I tend to... stay near where I can get the bonus chest. I know how to do alchemy, I know how to do alchemy, redstone, some basic building. Nothing too advanced. I can't do command blocks though, that stuff goes over my head. Same for advanced redstone machines. It's because YouTubers are using certain seeds. The seed determines what your spawn is. YouTubers like Mark and Jack didn't use a seed, they just used a random one, but pro YouTubers who do Minecraft, they tend to use a certain seed. Just because they want the best spawn ever. They want to get the best spawn they can, because having a YouTube series for Minecraft that lasts very shortly before you die, because you got a bad spawn, is not ideal. Lots of climbing space. Oh, it's even worse. The warden apparently can two-shot people in hardcore difficulty. So it's just like... And that's in netherite armor, mind you. Full netherite, the warden can two-shot people in hardcore difficulty. Like, the warden is cracked, dude. Okay, I see it. It's just in a really janky spot. In one of my worlds, I'm trying to find the warden, if I'm being honest. Well, not trying to find the warden, but I was trying to find if I could figure out where the city was, but couldn't find it. Alright, let me see. How close am I to completely getting everything? I have almost all the crickets. I have almost all the Mongol artifacts. I've completed almost all the bamboo stacks, haikus. I've completed almost all the hot springs. Yeah, almost everything's done. Yeah, nah. The warden is normally recommend. You can solo the warden. It's just the only thing is you have to use a bow. Because that's the trick to killing the warden, using a bow. And snowballs. Alright, now I'm just trying to collect more of my missing collectibles. Just trying to see if there's anything nearby. Well, I mean, and that's the thing with the warden as well, is I don't think people realize this, but the warden basically kind of fights similar to the iron golem. So couldn't you do the 3 blocks, I think it's like 3 or 4 block tall build strat, and then just keep jump hitting the warden? Like, technically speaking, because it straight up fights the same way as an iron golem, it just hits harder. Fucking boar! I had the longbow equipped, god. Piss off. It can jump. Well, I mean... Still though, wouldn't the iron golem strategy still work? Because, I mean, mobs have a certain height that they can reach. Again, though, I haven't fought the warden or did anything with the warden yet, so I wouldn't entirely know. And again, it is just a theory. But, I mean, in theory, it should work. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, you gotta, when you're in the city though, you gotta just take care of those screechers. I think it would be somewhere like right here, maybe? Oh, god damn it, is there a camp over here that I missed? There is, isn't there? There's a camp I missed. I hate that so much. There's a camp out in the unexplored parts of the map that I didn't get. The delete, 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 delete.
Challenge me.
Wrong button. Really, it's just the two of them?
Please, help!
You'll be free soon.
Lord Sakai, I thought you'd been killed.
I just destroyed the skulk.
Many have tried. You're safe. Go.
Also, I
Wait.
love this camera angle that I'm
Wait,
just in a
no.
bush.
The Mongols have made camp in your father's old fort.
That burned during the Yarikawa rebellion. Walls are weak. They'll have no defenses.
Hmm. Ah, okay, so there's some Mongols there. Whoop, no, that's the wrong location.
Are you cowards?
Fuck. I hate doing standoff with straw hats. I usually tend to mess it up. I started for many reasons. I first started because I was inspired by Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. Like, I was watching Jacksepticeye back when he was still in the cabin in the woods. I watched all of Markiplier's older videos. I mean, I've watched some of Markiplier's very first videos he's uploaded on his channel before. So when I say I'm like an old school fan of Markiplier, I mean I'm an old school fan of Markiplier. So when I say I can say I like old Markiplier, I mean I like kind of a lot of like how he used to be, because now it's just kind of like he's kind of dulled down a lot. He doesn't seem as energetic as he used to be, which is kind of a bummer. He doesn't seem much of a goofball anymore. Which, I mean, it's a little disappointing. I liked his goofball side, but now he's just like super serious and stuff like that. I mean, he doesn't take himself too seriously, but he's taking himself seriously enough. Is there a vanity item all over here? But nowadays, I do YouTube for many reasons. One is because the money I can make from it, I want to use it to open my business, help my family, help other people in my community. I want to I want to use my YouTube channel to make as much money as I can to give back to the communities that need it, to help people that need it, to help America become better than it is, because America is kind of going to shit under the most recent presidents we've had and government officials who tend to think that in the modern day and era it's good for us to use muskets as our concealed carry weapons, when it's just like the whole point of people carrying certain guns is the fact that in the Constitution it literally says that civilians should bear arms to defend our country. I mean, I've been offered sponsorships before by people who like help grow channels. But it's just like, if I'm doing YouTube, I want to do it the way Jacksepticeye and Markiplier did it. They didn't get any help. They didn't have any sponsors. They didn't have any of that. They did it through their own hard work, determination, and their personality. Like, that's how I want to do it. Like, if I get really big where I'm getting, like, sponsors that I enjoy, like my wafer brand that I like, then maybe. Or if it's, like, snack companies, then maybe. Depends on what it is. hey, for one, I'm working on it. I'm just lazy, because that takes effort. If you look at my Resident Evil series, I did pretty good for my thumbnails. But I'm live streaming on PlayStation, so you don't get to choose what your thumbnail is. It just starts the live stream and it picks a thumbnail for you, which can be your banner icon, which is a little annoying because my banner kind of sucks.
Come and fight.
To be fair though, I also made that banner like a few years ago in a very kind of crummy app, but I made it myself, and that's all that matters. Really, just 3 Mongols? That's not really enough to defend a base, don't you think there, mate? I was telling me to go this way, but... There it is. I mean, if you look at my Finance of Freddy's series, I did really good for those thumbnails. Like, my Finance of Freddy's thumbnails, I say, are my best work. It's just that there's some stuff, because I have placeholder. I have placeholder thumbnails, is what you could call them. Where they're there just for the sake of that, you know, they're there. Because what that then does is, if you have a placeholder thumbnail, at least you have something that can be semi-eye-catching and it's easy to produce. Like my Resident Evil 6 thumbnails, all placeholders. They're not official thumbnails. My We Happy Few thumbnails are my legitimate thumbnails. My Five Nights at Freddy's thumbnails are my legitimate thumbnails because those are the ones that I chose. Resident Evil 6, I was just busting out Resident Evil 6. Same for Ghost of Tsushima, I need to go back for that. Yeah. I think this is going to be a good one.
A journey awaits. A welcome escape from all. Replace what was lost.
I mean, yeah, they're not like groundbreaking, but I mean, also, I'm doing all my thumbnails on a phone using free apps. Like, I mean, like, I'm just using apps that are free in the Google Play Store. For someone that's making all their thumbnails on a phone, I mean, that's pretty great quality. My Resident Evil 6 ones, I say they're pretty good, but I know I can do better if I actually had the time and effort to do so. Come on, give me the standoff. There we go. Well, I mean, anyone could do better if they had a computer. Why was that only a 30-person standoff? The hell?
Ready? Do whatever it takes.
No, I don't have a PC. It matters quite a lot, because Phoenix kind of limits what you can do before you have to start paying for stuff. Like, it's easy to say it doesn't matter if you're on PC or not, but I mean, when you're making pictures, it's just like, it matters a decent amount. Ah, you bastard. Well, that's the thing. On mobile, you can't add assets. You can't do that. Because, with mobile, if you're using a free app, you can't just add assets into a picture unless you're using this one special app. But I don't like it because sometimes when you're adding assets, it glitches, or it'll put the asset you're adding in under the layer, or... Because that's the thing too, when you're adding assets, you have to crop out the image and remove the background of the picture you're trying to add as an asset. Which gets complicated very quickly. And becomes very annoying very quickly. Well, no, that's what I'm talking about. I used Canva. That's what I used to make my thing. But I tried using Canva, and the issue with Canva on mobile, I'm sure Canva works perfectly on PC, but Canva on mobile, if you haven't tried it, is glitchy and buggy. Like, it don't want to work sometimes. Well, no, that's the thing too. I've used things to make images transparent, but when you try using things that make images transparent, if the background is white and the character has pale skin or is also white or other things like that, it completely destroys how the character looks. I should know because I've made a lot of transparent images in the past, and certain color backgrounds, if you try to turn that picture or that image transparent, it'll completely make the entire image transparent and get rid of what you're trying to do. Well, you have to pay for Adobe. And you can't get Adobe on mobile either. That's what I'm saying, like, I use everything that's free because I don't have the money to pay for anything. I hardly have the money to pay for food. It's the whole reason why I have a Patreon. I just am too lazy to put the Patreon link in my videos. I use Android. Well, no, that's what I did for We Happy Fuse. I took a not a screenshot, but I took a snapshot from the video, and then used that snapshot in a thumbnail. I tweaked it a bit. I left the image the way it is, but I added text to it. It's just that to make an actual good thumbnail takes a lot more work and effort than it is to do a placeholder. Placeholder thumbnails are so much easier to make and produce than it is to make an actual thumbnail. Sick of your shit. My god, why are y'all coming at me one at a time? Do you know how annoying this is? Good, he's running. I know what's needing to be done. It's just that with mobile, because you gotta realize I do YouTube, I do work, I do other things, and to make a thumbnail on my phone, especially because, again, my phone is a Moto E6. the Moto literally says the Moto E series is their poor man's phone. I got my phone for free, for God's sake. So it's just like trying to do all this advanced stuff on a free phone. It don't work exactly. That's just like, yeah, trying to do really nice thumbnails. Where normal phones, if you did it on like an actual like Apple or Galaxy or Samsung phone, maybe it would take you like 5-10 minutes. On a Moto E6 that's glitchy, corrupted, and can't seem to fucking work half the time,
That was amazing.
it takes more like 2 hours.
No, my lord. They passed this way but headed east.
Do you know where?
They mentioned some cliffs near the river.
I know that place. Take supplies from the camp and get to safety.
No, I don't. Well, get some sleep booms then. I actually have work today at 5. It's only 12 o'clock for me. Night. Sleep well.
Those are the cliffs where the Ronin went.
This time, are you all going to come after me and not just like 1 or 2 dudes? Oh, I just realized why I was only do a 3-person stand-up, because I don't have the 1 armor equipped. Yeah, that makes sense. I have my collectibles armor equipped at the moment.
Something's over there.
How the hell did you see me? For one, your face, your back is to me.
All dead. Should free the men.
They never stood a chance, my lord.
Oh.
You're safe now.
Thank you, my lord. These Ronin deserve death.
They killed innocent people at the inn.
I recognize some of them. They used to serve Clan Yarikawa.
Survivors of the rebellion. And still traitors to their own people.
There are more of us nearby. The Ronin took Hoa, Hyoe, and Oda.
Then Oda's alive. If any were killed here, tend to the bodies, and then go somewhere safe.
No, I'm listening to your advice. It's just that also it's very hard. Again, I know that thumbnails are important, descriptions, titles. I am very lazy when it comes to titles because it's just much easier to put out a lazy title than it is an actual title that's eye-catching, because I also refuse to do clickbait. A good description, my description is pretty good, I think, because it goes to kind of gives people an idea of, you know, what to expect from my YouTube channel. And holy crap. But no, you weren't being rude. But like, I know a lot about YouTube because I've watched things like, I've watched Markiplier go on rants about things he needed to do on YouTube. I've watched MatPat. I've watched Jacksepticeye, and all these other different YouTubers that talk about ways you can get seen more frequently. It's just that with the things that I have limitations to what I can and cannot do, as well as time constraints. Like when I'm live streaming, I can't work on thumbnails, which is a bit of an issue. But then when I'm working, I also can't work on thumbnails, and I'm live streaming and doing work almost all the time, kind of leaving no room for
Who will
thumbnail
face me first?
I mean, that's also on my fault because I should probably take time out of live streaming to make thumbnails, but sweet, and it's just the straw hats left.
My lord.
Oh yeah.
My lord,
I was
please,
reading what you were
you
saying,
must
don't worry.
hurry to the inn.
But
My wife was wounded.
I spoke to her.
oh, my
Is she-
stomach, man.
Her final thoughts were of you.
Oh no. My poor sweet wife.
My stomach wants to eat itself right now. I'm so hungry.
Her death was avenged. These Ronin will never hurt anyone again.
Thank you, my lord. I need to see her one last time and say goodbye.
Okie dokie. Why do I want to punch him in the stomach? That's mean. Why you being mean to little kidder? That's not okay. No hurt to kidder. Kidder needs head pat. I'm too lazy to try and find a way up this mountain. I'm just gonna teleport to the fox den. Aye. Okie dokie. Maybe once I defeat this castle, I'll take time today before I work to make a bunch of thumbnails. I mean, my placeholders for Resident Evil 6 are at least pretty good looking. Like, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, though, not Odyssey, actually, no, Assassin's Creed Origins, I was able to make really, really good pictures, which I'll probably use the photo mode in Assassin's Creed Origins to be the way that I make my thumbnails, because they can look really nice. Okay, there's a banner there. Bollocks. Is he on the shoreline? Ain't no one got time for this. Oh, that insta-killed me. Well, shit, I was expecting to be like, I could just revive myself. Alright, fine, fair enough. Fair enough. Can't just jump off the cliff. The sad part is I've actually done that before in some cases, and it's actually worked. So I know that strategy can work. I think it's just the cliff was too big. And it killed me. Come, Sora. You're not supposed to hurt the kidder, though. You're supposed to give kidder all the love and head pat. Seriously though, I can't wait till I can actually get like enough money so I can build up a VTuber model and stuff like that. I want to use the photo I have, but then like... Well, I accept you.
Finally! I was getting tired of waiting for you.
This is madness. You're not a warrior, just a murdering dog.
That's the spirit. Come on, Sakai. I've been looking forward to this.
Come on, Sakai. I have the perfect armor for this too. It doesn't reduce my damage taken, but it does let me deal out massive amounts of damage. It is very thickums. It's too thick. It's gonna be fun once I get my hair long enough so I can do a Celtic braid. It wouldn't let me dodge around.
They don't be alive. If you had gotten here sooner!
I'm here now.
No, I don't know how to braid, sadly. I know the basics. Like, I understand the concept of braiding, it's just I don't know how to. I decided to do that because that was just a satisfying kind of way to finish him.
You'll never kill again. I need to face the man who sent these Ronin after me. That musician. Ninumugi Cove may have an idea where Kojiro is.
Watch, I guarantee you that musician was Kojiro. Guarantee it's Kojiro. Hello, merchant.
Difficult in these times, my lord. If you can bring more, it's yours. Go with
Lord Sakai! Thank the gods!
Yamato?
The Straw Hats that Kojiro wanted me to duel are dead.
He already knew, my lord. I told you, he is no ordinary man.
You saw him again.
He came back, told me you earned death by his hand. He'll wait for you in a cave at Omi Monastery.
My own clan's territory. He'll regret that insult.
You mustn't face him. With that demon-blessed armor, he'll never tire in battle.
We'll see about that.
I'll pray for your victory.
Okay. Let me see. Is there a hot spring near him? No, but I do need to rest at one. I'll just head here. If I rest, then I get full health and, yeah. I'll basically just be ready to fight. Yeah, I have really long bangs. For a Celtic braid, you have to braid your bangs to the back, and then braid your bangs into your hair. Into like one big long braid. I was about to say, please be deep water.
Lord Sakai, at last.
The musician told me your armor
And now
was
I
blessed by
can't do
demons,
braid.
Kojiro.
Do you believe him?
I think you should have stayed a legend.
Let's do this. What the fuck? Why does this area have to be so damn dark? Hold on. I was trying to dodge to the left, but alright.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
What the fuck? His attack was delayed. Why does that one not work?
Just a man.
That's bullshit. Any single time I parried that attack, I did it right before it hit me. But it didn't count. Oh my god, fuck that attack, dude. Oh my god. From now on, I'm just dodging that attack. That attack's just bullshit.
I've killed 1,000 men.
It didn't even give me all my fucking things back.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
What the fuck? You mean to tell me if you dodge that, he follows it up by 6 more attacks? I don't get that attack. It's like his blade doesn't have a full actual entity. It's like, seriously, any single time I try to parry it, his blade will be connected with mine, but it doesn't parry. It's almost as if his blade's hilt is the entity and not the full blade.
I've killed 1,000 men. Every death was sweet.
The musician was right. You are a demon.
Are you the one who finally killed me?
Is that what you want?
I ain't messing around, I'm killing this man. It's just like, I ain't messing around. Nice. Why am I wearing the Kensai armor? Increases to resolve gains. Ghost weapons deal 15% more damage. Striking an enemy with a ghost weapon causes the enemy to deal 20% less damage and receive 20%. What? I don't know what the fuck ghost weapons are, though. Like, it even removed my freaking helmet. Give me back my helmet, damn it. I don't care if they can't rely on the Ken Sakai armor. Here we go. Give me 1 second. Okay. Time to continue the main mission. Also, have I... Okay, yeah, it's just the castle now that needs to be liberated. But those tend to be main mission quests.
Your weapon like an Lord Sakai. You've done well.
He's training samurai.
Thanks to your efforts, we have an army to reclaim the castle.
I told you Yuna would have come through.
I'm already arranging her payment. The Shogun's reinforcements will be here soon. Before they arrive, we must resolve a new problem. My scouts intercepted orders from the Khan, addressed to Ryuzo. His mercenaries are poised to strike our flank.
Do you know where Ryuzo is now?
Not far. Fort Koyasan. You do not have to face him yourself.
He was my friend. I will deal with him.
Do what you must. Our forces will be ready for battle when you return.
Reckoning in blood. Also, haven't I killed him already?
Yuna may want to join me for this.
Or, well, not him, but the fort that he's
Can't
at.
take everything.
What are you leaving behind?
More.
You're leaving.
Your uncle kept his word. A boat sails at dawn tomorrow.
I need your help one last time. I found Ryuzo hiding in Fort Koyasan.
I can't. Please understand. I spent my life working for this. Going to bed hungry. Risking my neck so we'd have enough money to start a new life on the mainland. I can't give up now.
I'm not asking you to. Help me defeat Ryuzo, and I'll see you off myself.
This is your battle, Jin. Not mine. All I want, all we need is to start a new life.
I won't stop you then.
I really do hate her. She really is a fucking coward.
I hope you find peace.
You too.
My God.
My lord.
Listen to your sister, Taka. She'll take care of you.
Goodbye, Lord Sakai.
I can do this alone, under cover of night.
I know, but she left one of her friends in a slave camp. She's done so many things that just like screwed over so many people, and just because she was too cowardice to stand her ground and fight. Like, she let her brother get beat, or so I have a theory. It's either she let her brother get beat, or she let her brother get molested by her captors. Oh no, it's talking about being killed isn't a crime.
Fort Koyasu and the rest of the traitors.
That got me close enough to actually trigger cutscene, apparently.
Let us scout the fort.
I guess I haven't cleared this place out because it was never an option to.
Mongols. As if straw hats aren't bad enough.
Lord Sakai! Wait! Shh! You'll give us away. I won't let you do this alone.
If Yuna won't come with you, then I have to.
You're not trained for this.
In Narikawa, you said we can save our home if we stand together. I stand with the ghost.
I can't pit you against Mongols. If anything happened...
At least let me create a distraction. Draw some of them away. Even the odds for you.
All right. When they chase you, ride back to camp as fast as you can.
I won't let you down.
Go. I'll make my move now.
Dogs! Mongols are nothing but ugly dogs! I'll tell Lord Shimura you're here! The samurai will come for you! They'll take your heads, you coward! Samurai
I wasn't gonna take them all on my own, but alright.
Well done, Taka. Now get back to the camp safely. No sign of Rizzo. He must be behind the gate.
We're gonna do this assassin style. I was about to say, just don't blow your horn yet.
Der Moonbase-Startler.
It won't let me end his suffering. God damn it. Okay, at least I still have the ghost stance. Ryuzo.
It's good to see you.
You know why I've come.
Yes. I made sure you'd know where to find me. The Khan wants to meet you.
I'm not here to talk. You betrayed us all.
We can save our home together. It doesn't have to be like this.
Yes, Ryuzo. It does.
You let someone sneak up behind you, dude?
Lord Sakai! Lord Sakai! Please, wake up!
Taka. How?
You were gone so long. I knew you were in trouble. I came to help, but the Mongols caught me.
Damn. We have to get free.
They're going to kill us.
Only if we let them. Try to get loose. Just need to loosen this. Taka, be brave.
Khan.
You must be thirsty. Arek. Milk from my favorite horse. The final gift to me. She broke her egg yesterday, so I fed her to my men. We do what we must, Lord Sakai. That is why you and I are both survivors.
I am samurai.
No, you are more than that. You are the ghost. Convince your people to join me, and I will give them peace.
We will never serve you.
Your uncle said the same thing when I asked him to end this war.
He refused to be your slave.
I too have pride in family. And I know what it's like to live in their shadow. Why should we settle for scraps when we deserve to be legends?
He is a legend.
See? Your people will follow you. Join me and save them.
You want to divide and conquer. You did it to Ryuzo. Not us.
Oh. Your legend does not even care about you. You kill him. You can go. Your friend died for you. Now I must find another. And you must choose again.
Why attack him though? Why not quickly like pretend you're about to swing at him, go behind him and then cut his ropes, and then give him the katana to fight? Give me a chance to struggle, come on.
I need my sword.
Nothing. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck right off.
There's no hope for you.
Where? It's in this fucking building, but where? There's no doors in this room at all. Excuse you? Oh my god. Now you just show me. Why couldn't I just use the wind to show me where my gear was?
You deserve death. Bastard traitors!
God, PlayStation, you suck ass. Like, fuck. No forewarning at all that my controller was dying. Like, how hard is it to give, like, a blinking light, like Xbox does? Like, Xbox has a blinking light to let you know when it's about to die.
No mercy!
Kill the samurai. We've got him.
Okay. Yeah, see, the PS3 even has a blinking light when your controller's about to die. It's just like, how hard is it? Even the Xbox One controllers have that where the controller blinks. I don't know if the Xbox Series X has it, but it's like, how hard is it?
Jin,
Mina.
I just saw the Khan ride out with Ryuzo. Where's Taka? I know he's here. He left a message saying he'd followed you. Where is he? No. No! No!
Her brother's literally dead, mind you, because her fault, because she was being a coward.
Taka!
If she had chosen to fight with me, her brother wouldn't be dead. Like, her brother fucking died because she was a coward. She refused to fight. Her brother's death is on her fucking hands. If she went with me, her brother would have stayed. Her brother would be alive right now. Like, I hate her as a character. I cannot feel bad for her. Like, her brother's death is her fault.
tried to make you proud.
He wanted to be like the ghost. You shouldn't have made him come!
I tried to stop him. But he wanted to help.
That's Taka.
Again, though, I can't feel bad for her. Her brother's death is like because she wouldn't help me.
I'm not leaving him.
Like, it's like, maybe if you decide to, oh, I don't know, help me, your brother wouldn't have had to.
You killed him!
Technically, they didn't kill him, Kotal Khan did.
That's the last of them. The Starlights are finished. Leaves us alone.
He's still alive. With the Khan.
There's nothing more we can do here.
I need to bury my brother.
I'll help you.
She really does piss me off with how much she just wants to run and hide. Like, running and hiding is good and all, but when you're in a war, there's nowhere you can hide. Your family will always be in danger when you're on a battlefield.
I swore I'd give him a good life. Keep him safe. This
Yeah, well,
isn't
you
perfect.
failed.
It's mine.
No. It was the Khan. Rizzo. Every Mongol on this island. Help me kill them all. Help me avenge Taka.
There's no reason to leave anymore. Nowhere to go. Nothing to do. Except stay. And fight.
You should go to my uncle's camp and get some rest. I'll meet you there.
Was Taka brave? At the end?
He was always brave.
Yeah, he tried to fucking attack the Khan and failed and missed. Hell, even if his attack wasn't a powerful one, if he could just land the blow on Khan, it would have done something to at least give Taka a chance. Also, I'm surprised it still give me skill points because I'm pretty sure I've bought everything at this point. Basically. Oh yeah, well I guess some do cost 2 to unlock. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Every trick in the book just got that achievement. Okay. I have to be getting close to the end of this area.
The samurai are here.
Perfect.
Who goes there?
I'm Lord Sakai. You must be our reinforcements.
That is correct. I am Lord Sadamane Oga, bannerman to the Shogun.
Welcome to Tsushima.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. The Shogun dispatched us the moment we received your message. Your uncle just issued the order. We're to ride to battle, defeat the Khan, and reclaim Castle Shimura from the Mongol invaders.
Excellent. Rally your men. I need to check on someone first.
I'll wait for you by the northern gate. Then we'll ride to meet your uncle together.
Welcome back, Lord Sakai.
Check those wheels!
Speak with your allies.
I see you're hard at work.
Someone's got to make sure the battering ram's ready for battle. This thing falls apart. There's no way we're breaking into your uncle's castle.
If only we'd had one to breach Azamo Bay.
You didn't like hiding in my car?
I didn't like reeking of sake.
You not told me about Taka. He's a braver bastard than I ever was.
If Taka were here, I'm sure he'd disagree.
Well, I'll try not to let him down.
I used to visit that shrine every full moon before they came. All my goods are useful. If you can bring more, it's yours.
I don't got any flowers.
Lord Sakai.
Norio.
Busy training our new recruits?
Not quite, my lord. I just finished leading them in meditation. Samurai, the people of Yarikawa, every spirit needs a moment of quiet before battle. To accept the impermanence of life and the possibility of death.
No, I do not.
Would you meditate with me?
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Norio.
May the Buddha watch over you, Lord Sakai. No one could take Castle Canada by themselves.
I'm never gonna be able to figure out where all my allies are. I'm just gonna call it with those two. It's not like it's exactly giving me a marker where they're located. Actually, hold on. Really? Okay, fine. Before I head into battle, let me see if I can upgrade my sword again.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
Ah, okay, so this is like
Worthy of a samurai.
resource upgrades.
Just for you. I'm sorry.
I'm out
I
of
need
predator
more for
pelts, really? Okay.
Until we next meet, my lord.
It's all good. I at least was able to, yeah, I was at least able to upgrade my inventory for those. Okay.
It's time, you know. The samurai are here. Everyone's preparing for battle. Need to get some rest.
I couldn't.
I'm sorry. Taka should be here.
He believed in you. No, so do the people of Yarikawa. Because you stood up for them when no one else would. They're risking their lives for the ghost.
I will give my life for the people of Tsushima. And for you.
I do like how his horns produce a shadow. That's a pretty neat detail.
Take care, you know. I need to meet Lord Oga.
I'll see you on the battlefield.
Would you like to see what I have? If you can bring more, it's yours.
I need an actual merchant.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Let me see if I can make some of of my supplies with this dude.
You need a new quiver, a satchel. An excellent choice. Only the best for you. Just for you.
You have my thanks.
I look forward to hearing.
Lord Sakai,
Lord Oga. Where's my uncle?
waiting for you atop the hill. Clan Oga would be honored to escort you to his post.
I'm glad for the company.
It says you're about ready to start a long
Doesn't
tale,
have to keep
so...
the Khan waiting.
Splendid. You're to be commended, Lord Sakai. To rescue your uncle, then recruit the Yarikawa outcasts.
They may not be trained warriors, but I trust them with my life.
Then I will do the same. Is it true the people have a name for you? Ghost.
They needed something to believe in after the samurai were defeated.
Now the samurai are back. It's time we put these folktales to bed and re-establish the Shogun's law.
It's time we save this island, and the people who call it home. Politics can wait until the Khan is dead.
Of course, Lord Sakai. Lord Shimura, your nephew has arrived.
Jin, up here.
I'll take more supplies.
You have done well, Jin. We now have everyone we need to reclaim my castle.
I dealt with the Straw Hats, but Ryuzo escaped with the Khan. They wanted me to betray you.
You spoke to the Khan?
I was captured.
If I'd known, I would have marched my entire army to save you.
Yuna helped me escape. But her brother... he died with honor.
The Khan will pay for his sacrifice. And for all you've endured. Jin, the Shogun formally supports my decision to adopt you. When our island is saved, you will be heir to Clan Shimura. Not as a ghost, but as a samurai.
I won't disappoint you, Uncle.
Let's go!
Today we ride into battle as Sakai Shimura. Tomorrow we celebrate victory as father and son.
Samurai pride themselves on their honor code. But but it also makes them rigid, predictable, easy to break. Ghost has no limits. This makes him dangerous.
This is our moment, Jin. The fate of our island hangs on this battle.
We will take the Khan's head. Together.
And personally deliver it to the Shogun.
Warriors of Tsushima! Today we defeat Khotun Khan! Retake Castle Shimura! And drive the Mongols from our home! Ho!
The fate of Tsushima.
To victory! Kill them all! That's down! Fight!
For Tsushima!
Push through! Push forward! Two Mongols up there! One arrow, one death. Everyone to the gates! Push through! Bring forward the battering ram! Forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied! Move to higher ground! Clear the way ahead! Strike them down, Lord Sakai! Keep swinging, Norio.
And suffering, thank you.
Warriors, break through that gate!
Nah, my ghost stands back.
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Kill them all! Take
I had ghosts. How can he shoot me, but I can't shoot him? That's just a little bullshit, don't you think, fair game?
Keep... Lord Sakai! Scout the path ahead! We don't want any surprises!
There's a path.
Scout ahead for your army.
Run home, Japanese dogs! This gate will not open for you! Sakai! Run, cowards! Jin! What are you doing?
Clearing the way.
Not like that. Never like that. Face them as a warrior with honor, not a monster.
It's all they understand.
Terror is not the weapon of a samurai.
A Hwacha. Great.
That tower. They'll block our advance.
This is your chance, Lord Sakai. Destroy their weapon with honor. I will hold the line and draw their fire.
I'm coming with you.
Stay close. Hold your position. Lord Sakai, take the Hwacha.
The weapon is ours! Push forward!
I will do it with honor. Yuna, you suck ass.
Lady Masako, let no one Mongols!
Cut them down! Kill them all! More Mongols on the path up to the bridge.
I see them.
We must press forward! Send them back to hell!
The Khan is losing ground.
More Mongols ahead!
No mercy for the Mongols.
Kill the commanding officer. Kill the big guy. I hate it when the game does that. You mean tell me he was just dead?
We're clear! Move forward! Reform! Push through! We must reach the bridge! Everyone to the bridge! Tsushima! Drive them back to the sea! Kill them all! We need your bow!
Right behind you!
Look! The bridge! They're falling back! The Khan wouldn't give up like this. Something's wrong. Open fire!
They're pouring explosives!
Shoot the horses! Shoot them!
Those poor souls.
We sent them to die. For nothing.
We must honor their sacrifice. Gather our best soldiers. We will repair the bridge and attack at dawn.
No. We've lost too many. If you had listened to me...
Enough!
There is another way.
We will discuss it alone.
Alone. Just rush in there, man. The fate of Tsushima. I captured like 90% of the castle at the very least. It's not capturing the castle yet, which is what I said I was going to do. I was going to capture the castle before I end the stream.
The Mongols are on the defensive. We will strike before they regroup and end this war tomorrow.
You sent our men to die.
They are soldiers.
Their blood is on our hands. I can find a way past the bridge. Poison the enemy.
An act of terror.
I am trying to save our people.
By teaching them to fear us. If you continue down this path, you will be no better than the Mongols. I trained you to fight with honor.
Honor died on the beach. The Khan deserves to suffer.
You are ruled by your emotion.
I sacrificed everything I knew to save our people. I gave them hope. You did nothing! No. We're finished.
Damn.
Lord Sakai.
Again.
Speed, distance, and power. faultless aim
There we go.
and reach.
Perfect. Upgrading the longbow is exactly what I needed. I love how she's just standing next to the hole in the wall that we gotta go through.
They're patching the bridge on your uncle's orders.
Lord Shimura is determined to see his plan through, no matter how many lives it costs.
These people came here to fight. For you.
How much wolfsbane can you find in the next hour?
A few handfuls.
Talk to the others. Tell them to gather all you can carry.
You're going to poison the Mongols.
I'll find a way into the castle, then slip it into their drinks. Watch the Khan choke on his own blood.
Your uncle's going to find out?
I know.
Taka was making something for you. I wasn't sure you'd want it, but now, if something happens...
It won't.
He'd want you to have it.
What is it exactly? I don't even get to see what it is! From the darkness.
This is all the wolfsbane we found. Will it be enough?
I'll make sure it is.
What is the advantages of the ghost armor? Reduces the detection speed by 20%, reduces the number of kills needed to enter the ghost stance. Oh, I feel like I can break that. Hold on. Kills have a 50% chance to terrify nearby enemies. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna need that if I'm gonna sneak.
Forces. Find a way to poison his army.
We are done here. I mean, all I said was don't raise the alarm.
Better take out the guards quietly. Then I can scout from the top floor.
Ooh.
Then Negumben. That was clear. Now look for a way to poison all of them.
Alson Hurnigan helps us! Otto Uksenon Samara!
garden path. Light defenses, plenty of cover. A straw hat. Ryuzo. Of course he's here. They're preparing a feast. I can poison the Khan's fermented milk. Let his army drink the arag, then kill any survivors. Fortified defenses. Explosives. My uncle's leading us into a massacre. Now to reach the arag without raising alarm. Better take the garden path.
He'll check out what the bell is and then die from it. Oh shit.
Ямар нэг юм харгу. Явцгач, ихтэй болгоомжтой. Чи харгу.
And this guy's just running scared. I don't want to poison him to get the freaking kills off on him. I just want to kill them all. Alright, so there's spikes along the walls, making it where it's just like, oh no, you have to do it stealthily.
Now to each their feast and poison their drinks.
Shit, that bill went unused. Shit.
Local samurai чинон some Tibet.
Someone hurlцгүй штэ. Энэ гараа. Сум шогнох шиг болсон. Юм алгата. Мартаа наваа.
Тийш. Ягу.
Тэнд бай.
Ягу.
Энэ солорч.
You wait. Тийш. Хот бай.
Газуур.
Тэнгуй.
Ой, өнөөгч хардаа.
Хэтэргэ.
Энийг араатаа.
Закабэ. Хэтэргэ.
Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Энэ үгчтэй. Тэр тэнгуй.
Самшон гэнаг шиг болсон. Юм алгата.
Юус биш байж.
Сумын хоролц күштэй. Нэг хүнсэн тавчихлаа. Сумнаас нь боргомж. Nikon pitin Harvard Wayne. Pitin Luther Swen. No, Dara! No! Turgan! Listen, Hanna! Moda! Pitin Luther Swen! Nekun sum tevla! Nikun pitin Harvard Wayne!
Son биш байсан юм байл үү дээ.
Юу ч үсвэж.
Ноо! Турган! Хумууда.
Бидний хоёроос гадны хаалт Тэнд Харвард бэр.
Нэг хүн бидэнд хараад байна.
Бидний холоос агнахаар шидэж.
Нэг хүн сум тавьлаа. Нэг нь бидэнд хараад байна. Тэд хараад байна.
Нэг хүн бидэнд хараад байна.
Are they like infinite spawning?
Сум нь хүрэлцэхгүй штэ.
Som sjungena skidbols. Hey, Harraj! Hey! Sumnasen borgomju!
Нэг хүн сум тавьлаа. Сум биш байсан юм байлгүй дээ. Юу ч биш байжээ.
Alright, fine.
Oh, fuck
me.
Mo samurai явчихжээ. Ямар нэг юм харуу.
Тэнд харагдах гүл бинда. Тэр тин багай
явчихж. Ихтэй болгоомжтой. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй.
Тишээ. Kishin!
It's just as I thought. When you kill someone, they have someone quickly replace them. There's nothing I could do because they infinitely spawn. If you just let me kill them. I hate games that do that. It's like you're in a stealth mission and you can't raise the alarm, but whenever you kill an enemy, there's someone that replaces them. Infinitely. And it's just like, don't do that. That's unfair to the player who wants to stealthily kill all the enemies when they're in a stealth mission. Give them the option to kill all the targets without having to do what the mission wants. It's funner that way. It really is. Oh dear Christ, hi. Balls.
Hindman! Яахлаарэ бидний хинэн чардгүй лээ.
Олоорцнаар өрбө. Сарамстэй.
Энд нэг юм хөдөлсөн.
That's where they store milk. Not to add poison.
Сарамстэй бай. Ахад очив уу? Ухтад болоо.
A little annoying.
Now to wait.
But I'm made to poison them. Nah, I like the dark colors to it, if I'm being honest. I might get it, like... Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, it just looks better with the black. I should get the clan Sakai armor, but with the black dye trader.
Where's the Khan?
The road north. Made me stay behind to collect the ghost's head.
Then come claim it.
He doesn't even give a fuck about being samurai anymore.
No. I could have killed you earlier. Instead, I convinced the Khan to give you a chance.
He murdered Taka.
And you slaughtered my men. I've lost everything. Except you. We can defeat the Mongols together.
After everything you've done!
Tell the people I was your spy. Sent to gain the Khan's trust. They'll believe the ghost.
Stop! You are my oldest friend, Ryuzo. Surrender. And answer for your crimes. For both our sakes.
I can't.
I knew this would end in a battle. There's no way.
You should have surrendered.
I won't die by your uncle's hand.
Ha.
You won't stop me, Ryuzo.
The poison. You broke your uncle's code.
You left me no I'll never forgive you.
Please.
Goodbye, Ryuzo.
Jesus. Securing sanctuary.
Ryuzo.
Good.
The castle is yours. The Khan marches north. We can head him off.
You defied me!
I did what I had to. For them.
Is this how you want to be remembered?
He defended us.
By spreading fear and chaos!
We are at war.
And you are acting like the enemy. This is not our way.
Your way can't save our people.
The Shogun will demand a head. But it does not have to be yours. I know she drove you to this.
Uncle.
Renounce the ghost. You must blame her for this outrage. Tell them
You are Jin Shimura, loyal servant to the Shogun. My heir. My son. I am not your son. I am the ghost.
Damn! What?
And you will be judged for it. Find the Khan.
Jin.
For Taka. Go.
The ghost. The ghost is more like a ninja than a samurai.
What do you want?
Lord Shimura asked me to deliver Sake, a reward for helping retake his home.
I'm watching the prisoner.
He's not going anywhere. Wait too long, and your friends will drink it all.
I haven't had anything but water since we got here.
Then you deserve it, my lord.
Kenji, what are you doing?
What does it look like? Let's go!
If I run, I won't be able to unite our people against the Khan. I'll never regain my uncle's trust.
If you stay, he'll ship you to the Shogun for judgment. The orders just came through. The people need you, Lord Sakai. Yuna needs you.
Where is she?
Up north, tracking the Khan in the frozen wastes. She has your sword. She's waiting for the ghost.
Forgive me, Uncle. Find Masako, Norio, and Sensei Ishikawa. Get them to Omi village. Yuna and I will open the pass for you to join us.
She's waiting in kin with your equipment at the sacred tree. Your horse is at the outer stables. A servant told me about a damaged fence near the gate. You can slip out that way. I'll distract the men outside. But I don't want to be here when they find out you're gone.
Thank you, Kenji.
How do you like the sake, my lord?
Good enough to make me forget the smell of burning Mongols. Everything
Yoma is he'll be giving a speech outside the main keep tonight.
Is it safe? He's not human.
strength of 5 clans, then lost it all in one battle.
Komoda Beach was unfortunate, but look what he's accomplished since. There's a few peasants, a couple old warriors. It's something that
Sora.
Lord Sakai escaped! Search everywhere! Find him! Should we help search, my lord? No. Anyone seen him?
He may have run north. You two, on your horses. The rest of you, man the gate.
How did he get this?
Easy.
There he is, on the horse. Stop him!
Get him forward!
Forgive me, Sora. We have to reach Kin. Yuna's waiting for us.
Please don't tell me Sora dies. I will cry if Sora dies. Sora.
I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. They burned everything. Still a chance Yuna's alive. Kenji said Yuna was at the sacred tree. No weapons. We'll have to stay hidden. A storm's coming. Better find Yuna soon.
That has to be the only thing in this entire game that's made me cry. Shit, 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 shit.
No. Yuna's not here. But these people... The Mongols must have rounded them up. Blood. But no wounds.
Ah! The fire fucking killed me. It literally no chance for survival killed me.
More villagers. What killed them? Blood poured from his mouth. Smells like wolf's bane. The Mongols learned how to make my poison. Now they're using it against us. They poisoned me. I can lose them in the storm.
They poisoned their arrow tips.
Come on! Stupid horse!
Yuna? Is that you?
Smooth. Smooth transition.
I wasn't sure you'd wake up.
I thought I wouldn't. The Mongols used my own poison on me.
How did they get it?
I don't know. But they learned how to make it themselves.
They must have tested it on the people of Kin. Before they burned the town, I saw families lying in pools of blood.
There's only one way to end this. Kill Khotun Khan.
He's taken his army to a stronghold on the coast, Port Izmi.
We'll need a staging camp somewhere close.
I'll see what I can find. Your equipment's in that chest. Meet me by the lookout tower when you're ready.
Okay.
Now to find Yuna.
I'm just gonna finish up this quest and then save.
I think I found a better hideout. Climb up and look toward the mountain.
A hideout. Somewhere by the mountain. Jogoku's pagoda. Sheltered, defensible, and in striking distance of the Khan's stronghold.
There's only one problem. The Mongols have it.
We can fix that.
Let's get the horses. What happened to your mount?
When I escaped, the castle guards fired on us. They killed Sora.
I'm sorry. These will have to do, for now.
Are those people from Qin?
I don't know. The Mongols burned a lot of towns.
If we'd only pursued their army, instead of fighting each other.
Why did you surrender to your uncle?
I couldn't let them take you. My uncle needed someone to blame.
And I was his first choice.
He was trying to protect me, to fulfill his duty to the Shogun. I surrendered so you could escape north and pick up the Khan's trail.
Shimoda's a fool for turning against you.
He wanted me to be his son. I destroyed his dream.
By doing the right thing.
Being right doesn't always make things better.
Tell that to the people you saved. If we kill the Khan and drive the Mongols out, is there a chance your uncle will forgive you?
When I was young, Lord Shimura became my father, my sensei, my entire world. I never wanted to disappoint him. I have to hope we can heal this wound. Whatever happens, his forgiveness won't change who I am.
He thinks I corrupted you.
I made my own choices. Even knowing what they've cost me, I'd make them again. Even if the Shogun brands me as a traitor. We're close to Jogaku Temple.
There's a fishing camp on the lake. We could scout the temple grounds from it.
Leave the horses here. We'll go in on foot.
The woods here are thick. Good cover.
For us.
At the moment, I can't fast travel anywhere.
And the Mongols.
The safest approach to the temple might be over open ground.
Or frozen lake. A signal cannon.
To alert the temple of an attack.
They have prisoners.
They'll freeze to death.
We'll free them. Clear the fishing village. Then we take the temple.
점타락 도주엔 쏙 척시라.
I swear I won't tell anyone.
점타락 도주엔
The ghost caused a scene.
They were working us to death.
You're free now.
That's everyone here.
The temple will have stronger defenses. We can't rush in.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
They left explosives on the ice. We can use that against them. Archers watching the lake.
They'll see us coming. Pick us off.
Let's bring them to Earth.
How?
Fire the signal cannon. Lure them onto the ice. Then divide and conquer. Keep watch. I'll draw them out.
I like this plan. We're gonna blast the things, and it's basically going to cause the ice to break and have them fall in and freeze to death.
That will get their attention. Better get back to Yuna.
What? They're on the ice.
Let's take them.
We got the bastards.
Let's get to the pagoda.
Alright. Whatever. That was clean.
Oh, go careful.
That waterfall's frozen. Could climb it. Go over the back. Oh.
I mean, that's one way of doing it, or stand off. I can take down 5 with one go. Ah, you son of a bitch, you didn't even immediately charge me.
It's over. You're safe.
We thought we'd die as slaves.
They can't hurt you now.
No Mongols. Solid walls. I think we'll be safe here. Hey. Your uncle chose his path.
And I chose mine. Khotun studied Lord Shimura's tactics. He knows how to break an army of samurai. But he doesn't know how to defend against us.
We'll make him hurt. For Taka.
For everyone.
Dope. Well, shit. Before I end the stream, though, I
Over here.
do need to drastically open up the map. Hello, little bird. You're gonna have me climb the structure, aren't you? Yeah, no, I'm not going for the vanity item. Okay. And for me to open up the map effectively, I do need to change gear type. Alright. This helps me improve my clear range by 30%. That was fast. Okay. Oh, why didn't it let me? It can't let me pick it up from the horse. Come on. I can't even oh my gosh. I forgot it's predator hides that it uses.
Challenge me.
Alright. Just in case. Why have you done like 3 fake outs? The hell? He did 3 fake outs. It's supposed to be 2 fake outs, then strike. That is so infuriating. Whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna be covering a whole lot of ground. Hopefully I can uncover some more stuff. Okay, love it when it glitches like that. Fuck off! I'm heavy striking you. Why are you able to counter? Kill the archer for some health. I don't have Sora anymore, so I'm just gonna take any horses I see now. I would always intentionally just take Sora over any other horse. I found my guard post I've been looking for. It's at least that. Oh, did that Mongol try and go down there to try and kill me? Bugger off. There we go. That's what it is, okay. Yeah, I work today. 5 to 10:30. I closed today. That was pointless, but
Send your best warrior.
you bastard. There we go. Alright, so this will be a good stopping point. I've unlocked a decent chunk of the map now. It's not really enough though, but it's better than nothing. If you guys like this video, when I got check out some other content, and I'll see you assassins next one. Bye bye.